Hi everybody, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our playthrough of Shadow Hearts. Last time Yuri pulled a cloud and ran away, flew away, disappeared. I don't know, we're probably going to find him in a wheelchair or something. And we ended up going off to Europe by ourselves, just Alice and Jujen. And from Prague, they went over to Transylvania and made a vampire friend and got rid of the evil Kevin, who says that some thing is in his castle, and I imagine it's going to be Yuri in a wheelchair. And hopefully, we'll be able to cure his Mako poisoning. Mako poisoning. Ugh. And get him back into the party with his new upgraded abilities. I'm assuming that's what's going to happen. All right. So in any case, let's bring this back to life. All right. Bistritz, 16 hours. That seems like the thing. Hi, Skylar. How are you? Sorry I haven't been at your stream recently. This has been a week. Quite a week. I got sick again for the second time this month and ended up super behind on all of my stuff, and I had to fire my previous marketing assistant who, after going dark for 2 weeks, I honestly thought she ghosted me, just emailed me back today. You're sick? You're sick too, Messy Gamer? I'm not feeling great right now. But hopefully it shouldn't affect the stream. There's a slim possibility I might end up getting worn out and ending early, but probably not. Alright, so we needed to go back to the Blue Castle. Oh, did I get Keith all decked out? He got his new sword, right? Yes. That was the only thing he really needed. So let's go. On the bright side, the new marketing assistant seems to be doing a good job so far. We're gonna try something I've never done before, which is like bring in, like, contact actual social media influencers to cover the show. And we'll see which of them demand money. Was there a ritual I wanted to try? Should we try the bat dance on the bats? I feel like maybe he'd... Yeah. Ooh, okay, so this is a stronger drain touch, I guess. Let's try the bat dance just because I want to see it. Oh, Jesus. I did not expect it to be right away, but that's the deal with his thing. Alright. This tiny ring status effect is annoying, but not annoying enough for me to, like, do anything about it. Alright, screw it. You missed your opportunity, Keith. God damn it. Okay, Jujen gets a new level. Alright, so we needed to... So it's this door over here that was locked that we couldn't access. The seal has disappeared without a trace. Ooh. Now we can climb the tower. I should have renamed him Necklord. That would have been funny. I'm gonna assume the monsters in here will be different. Yeah. Boy, they sure look like they might be weak to light. But I guess that's a wind spell. He does look like Lestat. Let's see what happens anyway. Oh, that's a single target? Oh, I'm really out of it. Alright, and poison. I don't remember if poison goes away after battle or not. Is that worth it? I guess it is. This one's... oh. They are pretty lights. I guess that makes it worth the MP. Alright, cure yourself. CYS. Alright, well, take that, floating wind armor. It's a difficult line to, I guess, or a needle to thread, I guess is the better metaphor, when you're making an RPG. Because you want good-looking spells, but you don't want them to take a long time, because that gets annoying pretty fast. Final Fantasy kind of failed on this front for a couple games in a row. At least, I guess 8 allowed you to do the short form of the summoning, but Jesus, I'm thinking of things like Knights of the Round and FF7. Okay, so we got lots of enemies this time, so I think it's time to try a bat dance again. Let's go. Same bat time, same bat channel. Oh, that's pretty good. That was really nice for having that many enemies. Okay, I'm gonna assume we're gonna find another door. Nope. Just one door in this whole tower. Honestly, it's so dark I can't always tell. Sure doesn't look like there was another door. Certainly, it's a big improvement over Kudelka. The animations are nice to look at, and nothing takes too long. We got another group of those. What the heck? Let's do another bat dance. I gotta practice it anyway. Haha! I still think this casting animation is really silly. Good job, Keith. There's nothing we love more than a tower dungeon where you just go upstairs. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII, I never got that far. Did I get that far in the remake? I don't even remember. I don't think I got that far in the remake. Well, hello, Sister Philip. Welcome to the entourage. I do like this monster design. It reminds me of the Suikoden armors, except the hanging spinal cord is a really nice touch. Ugh. Oh, and she misses. Cool. Really did not expect that thing to survive. Aha! Hello. Yes. Well, thank you, Messy Gamer, for the recommendation. Your car is forked again. Oh no. What is that icon you have? It looks like two little tulips about to bloom. Oh, they're thingamajigs. Christmas lights. Because you're a beautiful flower about to blossom into womanhood. The corpse flower? You should take a bath then. Oh, I should have healed Juzhen instead, because her attack is worthless anyway. Oh my god, why can't I do this today? Death? Can he cause instant death? Is that an ability on his weapon that I didn't notice? Let's have a look. This sword has been stained with the blood of many swordsmen. Its blade is a unique combination of flexibility and durability. It can cause instant death. All right. Well, that's cool. I love instant death weapons, and I especially love when you don't get them right before you do a whole dungeon of enemies that are not only immune to it, but it heals them. Like Final Fantasy VI. I received headgear. Well, whose teeth need to be straightened the most? I guess it must be an accessory, eh? Raises defense power by making target fearless. Alright, well... for the headgear. Yeah, he's the one who got it. So that was a good guess. A back attack. I've been thinking a lot since we did the trip to the Kowloon Walled City. I've been thinking a lot about the one in real life. Hello, Tenkai! And how many representations there are of it in media, even though realistically in its final form it was only around for about 20 years. These guys are really tougher than they seem. Alright, one down. Alice, cure yourself. So her attack spell gets 2 Sorenis, and her heal spell gets 3 Sorenis. Ah. But they just love hitting her, don't they? I'm so slow on the last one, every time. You're an asshole. Overcompensate. Let's go. How tall is this tower? I'll be honest, I think tower dungeons are incredibly lazy, especially when they're just a staircase. Yeah, Kudelka is very interesting and worth playing, although it requires some patience. Or the willingness to fast forward through the battles. But yeah, if you have any interest in RPGs of this era, I think it's worth playing, because it's very close. It's very close to being a masterpiece, with a couple of really fatal flaws. But I kind of like things like that. Really? Nothing? Aha. Tent. And a seal of force. Is that like a Navy seal? I guess gee, I haven't used any of these. But I suppose I should use them on Yuri. If he ever comes back. Yeah, from what I read, it sounds like the director, whose name has now escaped me, who is an X-Square employee, and also the main composer, which I think is cool. Anytime a composer makes a game, they turn out to be cool. Another example of that, well, Toby Fox is an example of that, but also Laura Ishihara, who made... oh god, what's the name of her game? Rakuen. But yeah, the rest of the team had a differing opinion on the battle system, and he just did not have enough clout to force them to make it an action game. And I don't know, like, I don't know if I would have liked it if it were an action game in the style of, what's that game that takes place in Ivalice that I never get very far in because I hate the battle system? That's true, just without him. Vagrant Story, that's it. Oh man, I've started Vagrant Story like 3 or 4 times, and I just never get more than a few hours in. I wish I liked it. It's like a worse version of the Kudelka weapon thing, because it's got all those weapons that you have to find and like figure out when it's appropriate to use them. Plus janky platforming. And dungeon crawl. I can see how it might appeal to someone who likes like early SMT dungeon crawl. That's kind of what it feels like in a way. Except without the RPG battle system. There is a lot of menu navigation, and it's been a while since I played it, but I feel like the menus don't load very fast. Doesn't take a lot of damage from... Is he in the back? Oh, was this a back attack? It was. No wonder. I feel like it wasn't worth changing their roads the last time I got back attacked. Oh god, come on. Only now. I'm gonna put her in the back though. Finally. Alright, will we ever get to the top of this staircase? Oh, is this the wrong way? Who knows? Well, as far as Vagrant Story goes, I guess you've been warned. It does have fans. Surprisingly. Here's a question. Will his bat dance? No. Okay. It says all enemies, but it won't hit all enemies if you get in a pincer attack. I guess it's faster to take... Better to take out 3 than 2, right? Alright, let's go. That's not a bad idea, you know? I've never actually watched a Let's Play of anything, but that's a real good candidate. But speaking of Ivalice, I have considered doing Final Fantasy Tactics on stream. I've never beaten it. I've gotten real close once. But then I had to go out of town and it kind of broke my playing streak. It has a bit of a learning curve. But if you know what you're doing, you can really break it. Yeah, I definitely had... I think it might have been my first playthrough. I ended up falling off because I couldn't get through a story battle. But you really do have to grind, which kind of sucks. He's inside this room. This aura belongs to... Yes, I'm sure of it. He's inside. Do be careful. He really did a number on me once. Oh, really?
Yuri, you're alive.
Wait. He's definitely not his normal self. You know him? Not only know him, we've been through struggles of life and death with him. How on earth did he get to be like this? Do be on your guard. He attacks very unexpectedly.
Yuri, it's me, Alice.
He has every appearance of a human, but it's as if he's lost his soul somewhere. This really is like Cloud in the wheelchair. In his present state, he's nothing but a maleficent monster. Come on, kid. Did the seraphic radiance completely consume your soul?
Yuri, don't you remember me?
You've come to kill Mom, haven't you?
Huh?
You damn monsters. You're here for Mom, aren't you? Watch out! Stand back! Of course we gotta fight him. Oh, he looks zonked out, but maybe this is what he always looks like. Oh! Cripes. Sorry, Yuri, but we gotta suck your vital fluids. Delicious. Alright, do we think that Yuri has an inherent element? I mean, if we've learned anything at the beginning of the game, like, he comes with the dark summon only. Do we think Holy Edge would do more damage to him? I'll cast it on Juzhen and see. Something tells me he has a second phase where he does the summon. Do you have anything else useful for you? It'd be cool if we could silence him. I guess that's worth trying, even though it probably won't work.
Ow.
Oh, almost. Oh, man. That does nothing. Well, it seems like he can only do this one physical attack, so let's see if this does any good. Oh, fuck off. That seems like it did more damage. Than it otherwise would have. So I'm gonna enchant Keith as... I'm gonna enchant Keith as well as soon as I get the chance. Poof. Alright, here comes the Death Emperor. Now it's definitely time for white magic. Oh, that sucks. The kitty? Which kitty? Your kitty. Oh. Yeah. This is not good. She's on your dresser? I don't know if this really worked well enough last time. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided yet what I'll eventually have to do with Roy. I know there's like things that you can make out of ashes, which I think might be nice, but then like you're terrified that you might lose it or something. Or at least I would be. People do that. I think you can make like little, I think maybe you can even put them in gems or things like that, but or just save them to mix with my ashes when I die. Not your cat, with my cat. He's already 13. So, I mean, the best case scenario is only a few more years. That is way too early. I'm sorry. Don't you fucking dare. Let's suck that blood. This is a trickier boss battle than I was expecting, honestly. But it's not bad enough that I feel like I need to reload. At least not yet. Jesus. Why didn't Yuri ever hit that hard when I was using him? Ah! Oh shit, I need to. Oh god damn it, I got distracted by the fact that I need to give Alice a pure leaf. Good thing she's useless. Alright, okay, his attack just isn't very good against Yuri. Ah. Pure leaf. Pure leaf. Yeah, pressed into a stone or something like that is kind of the thing that I was thinking of. But yeah, as I said, I'd be terrified to lose it somehow. No, I may as well do a regular attack until I need the XP. know why Yuri doesn't take very much damage from that attack. Fuck, come on. Just gotta whittle him down, I guess. Please don't kill someone. Fuck. Dull. Alright, well, we learned that we need to not wait and heal him immediately. Oh, fuck you, dude. But, because you didn't attack us this round, I don't need to heal. So you get light blasted. The best. Even compared to, oh god, what's his name that's in everything? Who's Reen in, Trails of Cold Steel. Sonic Mega is his Twitch. I can't think of his name for some reason. Sean Chiplock. Alright, what are we doing? Who's up? It's Keith. Alright, fine. Let's just bloodsuck. Well, I still have bad line readings, but I have to say, not significantly more bad line readings than you get in finished games. And, like, I totally get why that happens, but even so, it's... Alright, Blessed Light, let's go. Ah. Alright, he's slowing down. We got him. Huh? Oh, never mind. I fully expected that to be Yuri.
Where am I? A graveyard. How barren.
I don't think barren's really the word for this place, is it? I mean, it clearly has grass and trees.
This entire land mourns and suffers. I can feel his despair. So many tears. So much loneliness. This must be the inside of Yuri's mind.
As if refusing everything, the gate remains tightly shut. I like the Penderecki string noises. Alright, do we think that... Well, she got a full restore, so if she has to fight, she's gonna fight. Well, perhaps you need to defeat a bunch of floating masks. And that will fix it, at least temporarily. Until your gauge slowly fills up again. I don't remember at all what I used to do for their different voices. What have we here? Well, you're a beautiful little girl, hmm?
Who'd have thought she'd come all this way to the mine's darkness? You wish to sacrifice your body, your heart, your very life over to the lad? Who are you?
Are you not frightened by us? Ah, you're brave for a little girl. We are the Oh, this is a different one. It's hard to tell which one is talking. We are the unconscious inside the boy. People call us fear, envy, anger, and hate. Which do you think is which? Yeah, the boy's soul you're searching for is seeking death and preparing for it.
Seeking death?
Yes, retreating to the memories of his childhood. He earnestly seeks the escape of death, a place with no suffering, where no one can hurt him.
Oh, so cute. Those who come here can find peace.
What? That doesn't even make sense. Which one is the staff mask?
One can join the consciousness of their dead mother or father. No need to continue life's hard struggles. The lad is mistaken. Running away isn't a bad thing.
Now it's not even changing the name of who's talking.
After all, each person cares about themselves the most.
I really can't tell what... So the gold mask is not the sword mask. Which one is the sword mask? Because the gold mask seems to have a sword coming out of it. I don't know. Anyway, you're going to get random voices for these guys because I can't tell them apart. What's the matter? Your expression. Are you upset?
Yuri. I won't let Yuri die.
What a silly thing to say. Would you drag a poor soul that's finally about to find tranquility back to the burdens of this life? Yeah. Whatever.
My, you're an interesting girl. May I ask? To this soul that was unable to obtain his father's protection or his mother's affection, what exactly do you have to offer? I don't know.
Ho ho ho! The freedom of death. A resting place for a soul. I guess the staff mask? I have no idea. Are you saying there's something more this lad desires?
I don't know what I have to offer, Yuri. I just know that we can get through any hardship if we stay together.
So I guess the gold mask is the one on the left, because they seem to do a little twirl every time they talk. So the gold mask is not the one that's gold. That's the sword mask. Alright, whatever. And what do you want of the lad in return for your devotion?
I want nothing in return. I just want to be with him.
Yeah, you make me laugh. Unconditional devotion. No such virtue exists. On second thought, there is one. The incomprehensible behavior humans call love. Oh, God. But you don't. Not this soul. This gets more interesting by the minute to hear such a silly statement. Very well. If you're that determined, we'll open the gate of self. The lad's soul is inside.
The gate of self?
However, set one foot in there, and you must bear the lad's karma with him. Even so, will you go?
The Four Masks' curse is binding. In return for opening the gate, we will one day come for your soul.
I don't care, as long as I can reach out to his soul.
Are you willing to risk your own soul to rescue him?
That is literally what you just said.
If so, proceed. I will watch with interest. Is there really such a thing as this love?
Isn't it a little early to say they love each other? Oh, well, whatever. The gate is open, as if beckoning. You know what the graveyard actually reminds me of a little bit is the area around the mansion in the Laura that Sierra game. The Laura blank mystery. God. Anyway, let's stop this from running so badly.
Yuri, what are you doing? What the? This is a grave. Stop.
It was the 90s, so the way to a girl's heart is to just be gross.
Stop it right now.
What is it, Mommy?
Ugh.
Aren't I a good boy? I've got to help my dad any way I can.
This is no garden. You're digging your own grave. Don't you see?
Oh, come on. Stop pulling my leg. I gotta seed the farm before winter comes. Now step aside.
Yuri.
Hey, you. What are you doing here?
Who? You put Yuri under a spell, didn't you?
Oh, wait a second here. He chose to dig his own grave. He failed to fuse with the seraphic radiance and it devoured his soul. What's left of his consciousness is screaming to disappear. He wants to go away before the seraphic radiance inside him comes out and turns the world to ashes. I'm only helping him, don't you see?
You're his father. Why do you make him suffer so?
I'm not making him suffer. He's scared and he's weak. He thinks all the monsters he's fused with will devour his soul. I don't want to turn into a monster, he screams every time he fuses. He thinks he might lose it and go on a killing spree if he keeps this up. He might even turn against his own friends. He can't bear the dark fate of a Harmonixer. Dad, how much do I have to do? Should I keep digging? Deeper, idiot. Dig deeper. You could not match your father. Didn't protect your mother. You're responsible for everyone's misery. So much regret. So many lies. Poor boy. His fear attacks him like a monster. I'm the embodiment of his weakness.
Yuri is not weak. There's still hope and courage left in him. He's a fighter.
Look at him. He's a weakling. Don't you see? He can't face himself. He wants to escape. That's why he keeps digging. He doesn't want to fight the seraphic radiance. He wants to disappear. How pathetic.
Stop. You wouldn't understand. You can't believe in anything. What do you know?
So many daddy issues. That's why he's a pervert.
You cry for him? I hate that weepy crap, you know. What do you think you're doing? No, Dad. Don't hit Mom. Oh, shut up, you idiot.
Yuri!
Keep digging. Damn it.
Oh boy, this game is struggling.
You're turning against me. You're not my dad. This is too funny. Let's do it, you weakling.
Never mind.
Yuri, don't be afraid. He's just a part of you. Accept him. Don't give up. Don't grieve. Because you're still alive.
That's right. I am alive. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Yep, no problem. No matter how many times I lose or collapse or spit blood, as long as I have my life, as long as I don't give up, I can always stand up and fight again.
Oh, good. At least we can be free of the performance issues. Boy, the encoder and OBS and everything else was shorting out every few seconds. I hope that doesn't screw up the recording. Well, what do we think? Dad's probably going to change into that shadow monster again, right? So probably Heaven's Fiend. What a weird alien-looking thing. I kind of like the design, but it's also just so weird. Ah.
Take that, Dad.
Oh, that's not great.
Frick.
His little double nubs that wiggle when he casts a spell. 209, that's good.
You're not my real dad. I'm gonna wiggle my nubs at you until you're dead.
Okay. Well, that was not great. Alright, I better just use an item here. No, don't you fucking dare. Alright, he's so close to death that it almost seems... Let's take a chance.
No, I don't want to be a monster. Lieutenant Dan. Nani?
You were your own dad all along.
Long time no see.
Yes.
Hello, H.O.
I
Yes?
wasn't that stupid of me.
With a time machine, you could be.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, making you come for me in this place.
Not at all. I wanted to see you. I wanted to come.
You know, that day when I fused with the Seraphic Radiance, for a moment I thought I'd won. I thought to myself, if I could control him, I could save Shanghai. But reality bit me in the butt.
No, I'm still totally out of touch with it.
Its consciousness flowed into mine and I could feel myself losing it. I didn't know what to do. I was scared. Very scared.
That's why you wanted to die?
Because I'd much rather die than go on living with a dead soul. I didn't even have the will to fight. When I called out for help, that damn fox-face showed up. For the longest time, I thought the god of death was my dad, but it was a manifestation of my weakness.
I was never scared of this graveyard or that fox. That fox is half of your soul. A very important half.
Well, now the two halves are one. I'm not ashamed of being afraid or weak anymore.
Yeah. Let's travel together again.
Yeah.
Boy, it's too bad that high drama scene was so low performance.
Alice, are you all right? Hey, the kid's with you. What in the world happened? How you been all this time, Pops? Yuri, is it really the honest-to-goodness Yuri?
Yes, Jijen. It really is Yuri.
Now, why are you taking that tone with me? You know I was never honest to goodness to begin with. You old adept at nothing adept. So, it's really you, kid. I'm not just seeing things. Oh, you gigantic knucklehead, you. Aw, come on, don't go crying on me now, Pops. Now, come on, stop it. You'll dry yourself out if you cry like that. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, stuff it. Don't you know I've been worried sick over what kind of trouble you might be in? That's why I came looking for you, you ungrateful son of a bitch. Oy, oy, oy. It just chokes me up. Can I help it if the tears come easy in my old age? Well, as you can see, I'm chipper as a graveyard butterfly. There's nothing to worry about anymore. You can retire from all this, Pops. Leave the rest to us. Aren't you funny? I have no intention of retiring as long as I live. And who'd want a booger-picking kid like you to look after them anyway? My goodness, it's hard to know whether these two are bosom buddies or sworn enemies. Which is it?
Oh, I guess you could say both.
You're from this castle, right? Sorry we caused you so much trouble. Not at all. Besides, it was your intense burst of energy which finally roused me from my sleep. And with the world changed so much in the 200 years I was asleep, I think I'm in a traveling mood. Which reminds me, you all seem to be on some kind of special journey yourselves.
Well, kind of.
You did what I asked you to do, so I guess you're finished here, but you have piqued my interest. If you don't mind, can I join you in your travels? I promise not to get in the way. We appreciate your interest, but the enemies we're fighting are no ordinary monsters. We can't possibly guarantee your safety. Listen, you'll have a lot more fun if you travel with that widow and her daughter from the village. Oh no, I certainly don't expect any guarantees. I'm just insufferably tired of all the empty hours. I just want to be freed from this endless tedium of nothing to do. In that case, why don't you just, Keith. Welcome aboard, Keith. Yeah, things are getting livelier on our European travels, too. So, where are we headed?
Let's head back to Prague, Jujen. Margareta might be there by now.
Good idea. We can plan our next move when we get there. This is getting exciting again. Come on then, no sense in letting the grass grow under our feet. Wow, the old man's really calmed down since I've been gone.
He's happy. He kept me going for the last 6 months. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for you. I found it in Kui-hai Tower.
A brightly polished talisman.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, bye, Jujen.
What's wrong?
I did see the glimmer on the floor. They're gonna make me go all the way back for it. I hate that shit. If you're gonna leave something in a room like that, then don't fucking take me all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon.
What's wrong?
Look, it was red, but now it really is a blue castle. Farewell, dear castle. Farewell, my ancestors. Do not begrudge me a little bit of time to travel. And if I don't return, may you vanish again into the mists of time until a new master arrives.
Oh, we have to climb that whole fucking tower again. Alright, I guess we better go before I forget. Ugh. I hate it when games do that. Yeah, there's something particular about... Nah, I'm gonna get it no matter what. There's something in particular about, yeah, any screen that has a lot of 2D graphics on it, aside from the background, seems to cause the slowdown, which is really weird. Would have been nice if defeating the monster, like... Nice. First time back. There we go. Got rid of the random encounters in here. I mean, didn't that seem to be like the purpose of why we got rid of it, you know, in the first place? Whatever. Ugh. Oh yeah, let's okay, so the malice system still exists. It kind of felt like we got rid of it, you know, by defeating the other self. Okay, so we have access to level 2 summons for most of the elements except light, it looks like. But this seems to be running even worse than usual. It didn't used to have slowdown during regular gameplay. Alright, I think that means that maybe... Oh, that's irritating. Ah! I think maybe I need to equip the level 2 summons. Very annoyed at myself for fucking up that spell. care. All right, good. Oh, we're gonna level up the light. Let's see if we can equip his new summons, actually. Huh. Maybe I have to go into the graveyard to do it. We'll check when we get to the save point at the top. Huh, new combos, which is kind of interesting. Why am I so bad at the timed attacks today? Actually should have done an MP drain on this guy. Ooh, getting close to leveling up light though, so this is actually worthwhile. Maybe that's why they do this. To get you extra light points. Trying to impute some kind of reasonable motive. There don't seem to be a lot of light enemies. Well, that kind of sucked, actually. Same bat dance, same bat perfect. I don't think I'll ever get tired of that stupid animation of him wiggling his swords. not even worth trying to drain him. Oh, so now he doesn't, like, collapse when he comes out. I guess that's a little detail they wanted us to notice. First time I ever said what? Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, there wasn't... Not much was going to come out, so what was the point? I'll wiggle my nubs at him instead. Oh, fuck, wrong one. God damn it. I think the light ones actually do have more MP that I could drain. Two nubs. Double nub. Hello, Ishii. How are you doing? I would like to heal somebody, but nobody needs it enough. Oh, we're gonna have to walk all the way out. I agree. Nice. Okay, everything's level 2 now. But we have to figure out how to actually level them up. So let's figure it out. It does not seem like the malice has increased. From the seal of the grave, a soul glows with an eerie light, as if the soul of a new creature has been born. Fight the fusion monster? Let's go. All right, it's a fusion run, baby. Probably gonna have to heal him a couple of times before we get through all of these. I'm gonna save after each one. But I probably should have saved before I went into this battle, you're right. None of these fights have been hard so far, but that doesn't mean they won't necessarily become hard. All right, nice. The soul of Baldo. If only we had the 3 Baldo attack. That would, A feeling of repentance fills your heart. You've received Soul of Baldo. Balrudo. This na. Baldo and Nubs. That sounds like an early 20th century comedy duo, like a vaudeville act. All right, ladies and germs, please welcome the comedy stylings of Baldo and Nubs. Wheels and the Leg Man, right? It's, that's American Dad, though, isn't it? Alright, so we got Baldo, which means next we should try to get the dark... Oh, let's see here. Expensive. Alright, let's go. Alright, Baldo time. Okay, medium amount of HP, special defense power, holy meteor of light. Well, let's go. A new stone on the left? Maybe. The gravestone right next to this one? Mind assault. Oh, that sucks. But it might be good, actually. Like when we get it. Devil's Deal. Well, you haven't attacked me yet, dude. Pathetic. Pathetic showing. Alright, the Soul of Charon. A traitorous impulse wells up inside of you. You've received Soul of Charon. A small grave appeared without my noticing it. That's all it says. Oh. We can go out here. The sunset is just as you remember from your childhood. Alright, cool. I'm not going to talk to those guys right now. I'm going to go save. Alright, which element do we get next? Probably water. And I'm gonna see... Okay, Death Emperor becomes... Charon. I'm I'm gonna see if I can do it without needing to restore my thingamajig. What about uranium? Alright, let's go. If it were uranium, I think it would be the fission monster. Let's steal all of his MP right out of the gate. That would be funny. Nightmare. Oh, no. I got overconfident in my attacks. Physical evade? Well, that's not gonna help much, buddy. Oh well. Bad breath. Steal the rest of his MP. Oh, he can still icy breath? How many MP does he have, I wonder? Take him out. Ha 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 ha. Loser. Whoops. Hold on a sec. Glad that didn't come up while I was doing my attack. Get dead. The Soul of Dragner. But is it original Dragner or Dragner 1967? A feeling of resignation overcomes you. You've received Soul of Dragner. God, does anybody still alive get Dragnet references? I watched a lot of Dragnet as a kid. Actually, my grandfather was friendly with the guy who, Jack Webb, who developed it. And my uncle was on it a few times as a what do you call it? In guest roles. I don't know. What do we think? Do I blow a tent? have Alice heal him. And I guess I'll just use some magic restore items. Okay, equip Dragnet. Alright, so now we gotta take down... Oh yeah, Get Smart was like my bag when I was a little kid. I loved that. I watched a lot of Nick at Night for whatever reason, so I know a lot of old TV shows pretty well. Alright, so now I guess we'll do the fire guy. Bewitched for sure. I was just... Oh, I think it was an episode of Gilbert Gottfried's podcast. Is that what it was? Where, yeah, he was interviewing... Bruce Valanche? Was it that episode? He was talking to somebody about the Darren replacement. Maybe it was something else. I can't even remember now. Alright, fire guy. Alright, let's go. Well, Dick York had serious alcohol problems, which caused him to be unable to work. So it was one of those situations where they either had to cancel the show or recast him. But he ended up getting over it and lived quite a long time after that. And I think mostly retired from acting, but dedicated himself to doing charity work and stuff. So it turned out pretty okay. I don't think it was Gilbert's podcast. I can't remember what it was, though. Oh, no! Man, I hate when I miss. Watch, the treasure that got left behind in that other room is like something that would make all of these battles super easy. Yeah, we're fine. Haha. Yoamushi. All right, the soul of Ifrit. An accursed feeling spreads within you. You've received Soul of Ifrit. Okay, 2 left. And they're opposing elements. Save one more time. To the graveyard. I mean, I'm glad all these guys are available, but like it's kind of a pain to do them all in a row. I guess we'll do this one first. Who do I tackle him with is the question. I guess... Dark. Karen. I apologize in advance for this joke, but Karen should have the ability to complain to the manager. Howling. Huh. So he can restore HP. The low-level Earth guy could not. That might make him more useful. That's a physical guard, eh? Too bad for you. Let's slurp up some of that MP. Alright, one more. Honestly, let's just... Oops. Do a little more slurping. I have seen it, but I didn't watch it regularly. Hervé Villachez, with whom Gilbert Gottfried was like totally obsessed. It was to the point of being really kind of weird. It's, oh, damn it. It's a real 70s corn. Depends on whether you like that or not, I think. Definitely corn, but I think that there's probably a little bit of exploitation in it, as there often was in the 70s. Scantily clad women and that kind of thing. A feeling of spite grows over you. You've received the soul of Mad Bull, who sounds like a cowboy villain. What was the name of the villain in the third Back to the Future? Mad Dog something. Oh, you weren't a fan of Gilbert Gottfried? He's definitely a particular taste. I saw one of his very last live performances here in Toronto. It was not the last performance here in Toronto, which was his last live performance, I believe. But he died like a week or two later. Quite suddenly. They still release. They're like re-releasing old episodes of the podcast still every week, and I still listen to it because I found it relatively late. But the person I'm really a fan of is his, of course, Tannen, like Biff Tannen. His partner, Frank Santopadre, who just does so much research in every episode and knows everything about everybody and every movie and TV show that ever existed. One of my comedy dreams is to meet Frank if I end up in New York. I do know people who know him. Alright, did I save? I don't remember, so I'll save again. Gilbert's co-host on his podcast, named Frank Santopadre, who's a comedian and a TV writer, and I guess he's had a long career. He wrote even for variety shows in the 70s and things. All right, let's get the last one. All right, shall we equip Mad Dog Tannen? I guess Baldo can take a break for now. There he is. From the seal of the grave, a soul glows with an eerie light, as if the soul of a new creature was born. All right, let's go. You know, I don't think I've ever seen that one. He died not long after that, actually, didn't he? I don't do a lot of roasts for whatever reason. I can't seem to get into the circuit here. I did one when I was in Cleveland, and it went really well. And it sort of changed my opinions of roasts, which I always usually think of as a little bit hackneyed. I tend not to watch a lot of things like that anyway. Okay, let's see what this guy can do. Okay, Howling, restore medium amount of HP, Earth Guard, Rock Storm. Cloris Leachman is an all-time great. I always find it really funny that Martha Stewart was essentially resurrected by doing that Justin Bieber roast. Have you seen the, I guess it was on Netflix, the Martha Stewart documentary? It was actually pretty interesting. Of course, we all feel bad for the Biebs now. One thing I find really weird is that I guess recently there were pictures online of him coming out of a pool with shrinkage or whatever, and everybody made fun of him, but like real dick pics have leaked. We know that it's huge. Why bother making fun of that when we know? A desire to run away roils within you. You've received Soul of Icarus. That's a very impressive panel. It's too bad Norm Macdonald died too. I mean, at least from what I saw of the leaked pictures, it seemed pretty big. Considering it wasn't even, like, doing anything. Anyway. Hooray, we've done it! We got all our new summons. So, let's save, get that thing, whatever it is in this room. I hope it was worth the trip. You know what would have been helpful, Yuri? The dark gravestone. As if you didn't leave your garbage in this room, so we had to come back for it. Okay, maybe it's equipment. Oh, he doesn't have any accessories on. We'll have to fix that. I don't see a dark gravestone. Warlock earrings seem like a good bet. Actually, I still don't think I quite understand this. Because you don't get to do the ring attack when you're already berserk. I just use that, okay. But it must just mean it restores your SP every time you do a successful ring. I don't know. This is Shadow Hearts. How are you doing, J-Smoke? What else did I have on him? Okay, we can give him a Jade Lariat, but is there a reason to do that? Oh yeah, Flare Brooch, good. Let's just do this for now. Actually, I don't really need that, so let's give him a Leonardo bear just because. And I'm gonna need to give him new armor. Okay, so let's figure out what this stupid item is. It must be under valuables. Stone with the same evil spirit as Darkness Tombstone. Strangely glowing stone. Seems to have the same evil spirit as the one in the graveyard. I guess... Oh, I see. Well, then that sounds worthless. So this might be... So we got that extra gravestone that appeared in the graveyard, but this might just be what unlocks the next level. I don't know. Let's go out and see. Well, it doesn't seem like we can do anything. I guess I'll talk to these guys. It's too early for me to be here. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. I guess we can leave. And go back to Prague. Man, Prague back when it was still, like, nice. Not only not ruined by tourism, but not ruined by communism either. Alright, Keith, time for a bat dance. Okay. The rest of them are optional, but that one isn't? So I assume I'll run into the other ones somewhere along my trek. Boo. Okay, so at least we learned that these guys have no useful MP to harvest. All over again. Oh no. Because they didn't sparkle until now? I guess the only place really is the town. At least they don't expect us to go back to Asia, not that we can. What would have been really cruel is if there had been one in Asia and we just missed it and you just don't get it for that reason. I love MP Drain. I love it in games, especially where it works well. Not being reliant on items. Oh my god, that's cruel. Well, I guess we'll hope we run into the other ones then. And I guess I'll look at the empty chests on the way down in here just in case. It seems unlikely that there would be two in this castle, though. But I suppose you never know, do you? What was before the castle? Well, the other dungeon was another part of this castle. And we have one town that we've been to, but otherwise that's basically it. So at least right now, retracing all of our steps up to this point wouldn't be too much of a challenge. Maybe I will investigate the rest of the castle just in case. Let's see what Mad Bull's thing is like. Are any of these all attacks? All enemies, yeah, okay, cool. Haha. Oops. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't miss that. We got a lotto ticket. Man, I can't believe we missed out on that one lotto. Well, a little slowdown at the beginning of the ring. That was a little scary. We're getting close to level 3 on wind, but I guess we won't be able to unlock it unless we find the item. You spent all this time looking for the genuine article? I have sometimes done a bit that I don't do very often because it needs work and is mostly premise, but the idea is mainly that, like, White Trash Dick is the best dick because, like, Evolution has clearly selected these guys for no other characteristic. Rural, well, not rural, but smallish town Ontario, I would guess circumcised. See, I'm not a tattoo person. What are we up against? I can't even see. These guys, okay. Classy neck tattoos. I see. Alright, Alice learned gospel. That'll make her less annoying, I'm sure.
Have you heard the good news about our Lord Jesus Christ?
He does. That is true. Alright, I guess we should investigate the other part of the castle. Or I could cheat and look up where they are. But actually, the throne room in here seems like a likely place. It's not too random, it's really just that Quebec doesn't do it. And it became unpopular faster here than it did in America, so anybody that's under like 25 is a lot less likely. Well, I don't see anything in here. Indeed.
Delicious.
Oh, I was checking to see if there were any more tombstones in here because Tenkai said basically the rest of them are cruelly hidden, sometimes in places we've already been. Raises target's physical and special defense power. Okay, so that's not that useful actually. I mean it is, but not in a regular random encounter. My primary guesses are that it might be in the other part of the castle here. There might be one in Kevin's workshop. Otherwise, there hasn't really been anywhere else that we've been. I would love to find the Wind Tombstone. It'd be really cool to have a level 3 right now. Seems like a normal corpse. But is there really nothing else in here? I thought this place had a longer dungeon initially. Guess not. Not that I'm complaining, that means we can get out of here. I guess I didn't examine this. Wind is in Prague? Okay, cool. Well, that's where we're headed now. I'll take a quick look in the village here just because. I'm liking Rockstorm, to be honest. What? Where's the main entrance to this place? Oh. Yuri's kind of just become a one-man band. He can... Oh, fuck, that's the wrong spell. Good job. Well, I won't complain about the extra wind points we got in here. Looks like something on the ground, but I guess it isn't. Alright, let's have a look in Bistritz. I did get the Dark Gravestone. That was what we needed. It's a painting of a beautiful couple. Are they vampires? Garlic cloves. Alright, nothing in here. Of course, Kevin wouldn't have anything useful. What's your deal?
This is a good spot, so stay out of my way. Oh, Yuri, I wasn't peeping.
Alright, sure. Let's do some acupuncture.
Let's do it, Yuri. Wait, I thought you were gonna. No! Ah! Alrighty, everything's done. I hope it was good for you too.
Does he not have that equipped? Yeah, he does. Okay. Weapons and armor shop. Okay, I need a chainmail vest for Yuri. Even though probably I'll have a chance to buy something better than this. Oh! Damn it. I really am off today. Fuck. That one's hard. Oh, that almost was wrong too. Jeeps.
I can't believe Kevin was the culprit. He was such a wimp. Oh, the fog is finally gone. It's so great to see the sun again. Now that the monsters are gone, I can go hunting tomorrow. Hey, if you got a ticket to play, what can I do? Though the door may be kind of a pain, but
Who threw the door? So, what do you want to do? Count me in. Alright, let's see if we can get whatever this is. Alright, Oracle Earrings. Oh, jeez. That was way too early. Shoom. 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 Ah, that was too early. Ah! That was so close. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I'll get it eventually. 1, 2, 3. I feel like that was early still. Oh, so close. Ah. It's called a lottery, but it's a ring. There can be abnormalities, so pocket watch is a good idea. Oh no. Oh no. I guess you could do that. I'm not sure how you would do slow motion on the thing. Let's see. What is tissue? I don't know. Alright, MP increases 20%. Whoa! That was the booby prize? I don't know. Whose MP would we want to increase by 20%? Probably Keith, actually. Anything in here?
Welcome. We're going to sow the seeds when spring comes.
Oh, that's Nina.
I'm gonna be a shopkeeper until then. Would you buy something?
Do re mi shop. If they have the one that... Nope. Okay, I do need a few tents. Alright, what the hell? Let's discount these. Oh, fucker. I seem to have a lot of trouble with this 30%. It's faster than I expect it to be. I guess we're okay. I should probably get some more Thera roots because it's starting to be that's really... That's really where we want our item healing to be. Yeah, I like the art style. Yuri is kind of fox-faced, actually, which I think is probably intentional. Boy, if we get another discount card, I'm gonna start to struggle, I think.
Welcome. Nina and I will help each other and live life to the fullest.
Okay, cool, thanks. I guess I still can't go into your bedroom. Alright, well, back to Prague. Maybe I'll save. He just needs a neck tattoo. He does seem like the type, actually. Aha! Welcome home. I'm glad to see you're back safe. If it has to do with spirits, leave it to us, etc., etc., etc. Derp. I think I did that again another time earlier. Alright, let's have a look in here. Hey, a lotto ticket. I knew lurking around the men's room would pay off. Hey there, Alice, Eugene. Looks like your company has grown. I have a message for you from Margareta.
A message?
Uh-huh. I thought she would just wait here until you two got back, but she rushed off in a big hurry. She said she wanted you two to meet her in Rouen, north of Paris.
Rouen.
What's the matter? Why the sudden outburst?
Rouen is the place where my father fought Bacon and died.
Is that right? But why did Margareta do that?
It's been quite a while since she went off on her own in an attempt to track down Bacon. Maybe this means she's finally got some leads.
I see. So she's been hard at work. Even after I got swallowed up by that beast in Shanghai.
I'm sure.
Oh, Bacon is what he's talking about.
I'm sure Bacon is somewhere in Europe, either England or Rouen. Margareta's looking for him, but to no avail.
Considering how he taunted us to come after him. He must have some trick even more sinister than Wise up his sleeve. We've got to go find him. We haven't heard a peep out of him for 6 whole months now.
Hey, why so glum? You're back safe. Let's celebrate. Let's party.
Whoa, you're drunk?
Me? Drunk? No way.
Good grief.
Roger Bacon, Do I understand correctly that another member of your party is waiting for you in France? Yes.
Hey, friend. Where's this France place anyway? Is it far? Is that even supposed to be Yuri's line? When did he get drunk?
From here, it's, well, let's see,
Come on, Pops, you either know or you don't.
Of course I do. What do you think I did on the long boat trip from China? I studied up real good, that's what I did. So anyway, let's see.
Come on, Pops, you're a regular country bumpkin.
Oh, shut up. It takes one to know one.
I think it'll take less than a month to get there. I'm sure we can catch a carriage somewhere along the way.
A month? To get from Prague to Paris? Or Rouen? I mean, come on. There are trains. Oh yeah? So what are we waiting for?
You're right. What do you say, Alice?
Yes.
In that case, we better get a solid meal in our bellies before we set out. Say, whatever happened to Yuria?
She hasn't come out of the bathroom for ages. I mean, Yuria is supposed to come out in the bathroom. She's probably out cold. You saw how drunk she was.
I'll go take a look.
Oh, great, Alice. Go on alone in there. That's perfect. Oh, are we in control of Alice? Okay. Alright, I've lost my Bipper Bopper. That's weird. Hold on a second. That does indeed seem to be what it is, HO. Ah, come on.
Yuria, are you in here? Yuria, are you okay? This is so strange. Where did she go?
Oh, come on.
There's nothing wrong with this mirror. Hello? Anybody here? Yuria?
Not the great? Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're back. Oh, you brought another friend. Now you have 2 handsome men in your group. Though Juten's quite handsome, don't you think? Well, I better get back to work.
Bye, J-Smoke.
Can I help you?
Seemingly not.
It's been 200 years since I last saw Franz. I wonder what it's like now. What is it, Alice? I can go with you.
With the kid back and a new member too, tonight's wine is mighty tasty. Yes, sir.
Sorry, Alice, I don't know why, but Yuri has been going on these strange drinking binges lately. Did you go see if she hasn't fallen asleep in the ladies' room? I'm trying to.
Not in here either. What's going on? What the?
Ugh. Uh-oh.
Who? It's gone. Was that an illusion? I know you're in here. Come out.
For fuck's sake.
Your tricks won't work on me.
Uh-oh.
That's not me. You're the one who killed Terry.
That's right. That was the mayor's request. What a beautiful young woman you are. Makes me feel good just assuming your form. If your body were to become mine.
Oh god, Alice has to fight on her own. What the fuck is that? Lightning, eh? this would actually be a good time to use gospel. Yeah. I better do that, but I should probably heal first. Darn. Oh, that seemed like I overshot it, but I'll take it. Nice. Now we just gotta bless her until she dies. No, don't you dare. Oh, fuck off. At least this game isn't so cruel as to take the MP even when you fail on the ring. Gotta buy more of these. Good thing I bought those mana roots. Aw, that sucks. I'm just playing catch up all the time now. I shouldn't have risked that. I think she's almost dead anyway, but... That was grotesquely inefficient.
Not bad. I knew you were a first-rate exorcist, so I'll let you go for now. I'll be more careful next time. You were under my spell the moment you entered the bathroom.
What's wrong, Alice? Huh? You?
He doesn't recognize her.
You're back from the spirit's graveyard, eh? I'm sure you'll make Lord Bacon proud. I am Arcane Olga. Remember my name. I'll be seeing you again.
Okay. Arcane Olga.
Arcane Olga, a new enemy.
I guess so.
So, that's what happened to you. What a relief that you came out of it unscathed. But you have to give the guy credit for how he sets his trap without anyone knowing. On top of that, we now know she's connected to Bacon somehow.
The plot thickens once again. Now I'm really looking forward to France.
I think I'm gonna keep Keith. Alright, we gotta find
A monster in the bathroom, just when I finally thought we'd have some peace and quiet again.
Oh my, did I pass out in the bathroom? I can't remember anything.
Things have sure been slow lately. I guess it really doesn't matter what you do in life.
Alright, let's find that wind tombstone. The only place I could imagine it being.
Good evening. How did things go in Bistritz? I was pretty worried about you.
It must be over here. Ugh. Oh. Pedometer service. Star swallow. Okay, so we're getting close to whatever the top thing is. I'm kind of curious what this is. So let's find out. Makes users attacks all critical hits. Okay, that kind of isn't that useful. Oh, an invisible auto ticket. Ugh. Stop it. Where could it be? Kieran scale. Okay. Brr. Where could it be? That's just our poster.
Shoot, you caught me again. I wasn't sleeping though.
Alright, well, lotto time, I guess. Berserker earrings, alright.
Even if you fall asleep right after eating, you won't turn into a cow. Don't worry.
Okay. What are the Berserker earrings, I wonder? HP increases 20%. Oh. That's pretty decent. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to look up where this thing is. Oh, I have to come back after Rouen? Okay. Then let's go. Oh, I guess I should use a tent. Time for a new slot.
Iko. Allons-y.
I knew you'd be here.
Oh, you're back. So, how did it go?
It's shameful I couldn't return with that girl.
Don't worry, we've just begun. We'll have plenty of time to hunt her down. Oh yes, that Harmonixer fellow seems to have returned to his normal self and rejoined the party.
I couldn't see how far the girl delved into the man's soul, but she brought him back from the spirit's grave.
The kid doesn't look like much, but he's actually quite a troublemaker. We need to get rid of him early on.
Lord Bacon, you can't tell me you're afraid of that young boy.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what to think. That neck tattoo has me freaked, for one. The trouble is that the soul of the seraphic radiance remains sealed somewhere deep in his being. Fortunately, he hasn't yet awoken to his true power, but if he ever does, he'll be a fearsome enemy.
The seraphic radiance.
An ancient god summoned up by an old man in Shanghai, one of the guardian deities of this planet. No mere human should be able to bring the god into submission, and yet he managed to do it. Something about neck tattoo making it submissive, I don't know. So what power is it that protects him? That's what I want to know.
Lord Bacon, she still hasn't given in yet, has she? She may die if you continue to torture her like this. I think you should warn the Inquisitors.
You needn't worry. She's not the sort of witch to succumb to this level of torture.
If anything, she's the one with the upper hand. She's merely toying with her inquisitors who wield the whips. How about a nice cup of tea in the other room? So, this is Rouen. For a small town, it looks very pleasant. I wonder if Margareta's arrived yet. Well, let's try the inn. Is something wrong, Alice?
Oh, nothing.
Yay, a new place to explore.
My husband is working like an honest man now, but I wonder how long that'll last.
You're going to church? Well, a strong faith is a powerful asset. But, my lad, Father Doyle, who took care of this church, was afflicted with a sickness of the heart. He shut himself inside and won't show himself to anybody. Even the church is closed up.
The door to the church is tightly locked from the inside. Oh, yeah, sometimes I find things... Sometimes I find things that I've said, like, incorrectly in my head for 25 years, because I never looked at them carefully enough. I'm trying to think of a good example of one. But I can't at the moment. I mean, I still say Mako, but that's a different issue. I mean, there's no reason it couldn't be that, I suppose.
I haven't seen you here in Rouen before. You on a trip?
I don't want to go there.
Well, too bad, Alice. Haha. Okay, she's not a lotto person. You're not a lotto person. You're not a lotto person.
Good evening and welcome.
Oh no, do I make people hear French? I haven't been doing that so far. Also because Father Doyle is the head priest of the church in Rouen? Okay, sure.
Excuse me, but we're looking for a lady named Margareta. She's staying here? Miss Margareta, please wait a moment. Yes, she is staying here. But she's out for the moment. Aha, so she beat us here. Okay, guess we'll be staying here too. Some rooms, please. Absolutely. We haven't had a lot of customers lately, so I can give you a deal. You seem to have a lady with you, so I'll prepare 2 rooms upstairs. Use them as you wish.
Thank you.
Oh, aren't you the young lady who stayed here with your father about half a year ago?
Yes.
I still remember that incident. Such a terrible incident. Oh, that poor priest. Rest his soul. But at least you're safe, child. It is a blessing of God. Now, go ahead and rest in your quarters. Father Doyle. Ugh. What the?
Oh, I thought maybe we were getting some acupuncture in our sleep, but I guess not.
Welcome back, lad. I see you chose to live again in hell. How foolish. You were on the verge of entering paradise, where you would no longer experience pain or suffering.
Well, I see you're still a bunch of blabbermouths. I couldn't care less what you say about me. How strange to hear such lines from one who has... Oh my god. How strange to hear such lines from one who not so long ago was so eager to die. You should be thankful to that little girl.
That's right. For she has taken upon herself the burden of your karma.
What do you mean?
To save your soul from the god of death, the one who wears the fox mask, this girl offered her soul to us.
What'd you just say?
When malice reaches its peak, we'll come for that girl's soul in place of Foxface.
There's no escaping from us. No matter where she runs, her life will eventually burn out, even if she's within your very arms. Damn you. I won't let you lay a finger on her. Your curses are as worthless and phony as the $3 bill. You got that? Now apologize.
You wish to challenge us. How very interesting. No matter how hard you try to protect her, you will fail. All you can do is sit helplessly by and watch this precious life depart.
Ugh, now I'm pissed off. You want some of me? I'll take you all on.
We'll be watching your vain attempts to drive off our spell.
Enough. Shut up.
It's time for you to depart, lad. Your world awaits you.
Alright, fine.
What's wrong, Yuri? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, don't worry. I just had a bad dream. Oh, finally, a moment to catch our breath. Being cooped up in a carriage for so long is hard on this old man. My rear end is as sore as all get out.
Maybe get some acupuncture for it.
Alice is in the next room. I'm a little concerned about the change in her mood. Huh? She's gone. Where'd she go by herself?
It doesn't seem to be anything in here. Locked.
I'd also like to unload my inner thoughts here. People will listen, won't they? Care for some acupuncture treatment? No thanks.
Yes, if it's the missus with the blue ribbon, she just went out by herself. She said she was going to meet a priest friend of hers.
Alright. A huge jug. They really normally come in pairs, but sure. Oh. Boo. 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 That sucks. They must have all been going from the same random seed. When did I last save? It's not worth it.
Here you are.
Hi, Yuri. Sorry to disappear on you like that.
Oh, I didn't know you could use them in combat. It doesn't seem like they would be a thing that you could use in combat. Hello, Raykaz.
Hey, is this place?
Yes, this is where my father died.
Alice?
He died to save me. It's just as if it happened yesterday. That evening, Father and I were waiting here for someone. But before that person arrived,
I showed up.
Or was it? Oh, it was Bacon.
I showed up. You.
Bacon!
Long time no see. I've been looking forward to seeing you again, both of you. Congratulations on your rebirth, Yuri. Returning from the graveyard of souls is a laudable feat. Though, of course, Alice here had to sell her soul to the god of death in order to make it happen. I'm not afraid of that mass freak. Well, thanks for showing up here. It shaves me. Thanks for showing up here. It saves me the trouble of hunting you down. It's payback time for killing Alice's father.
At ease, young man. I have no desire to fight the two of you today. I merely wanted to announce myself.
Don't hold back on our account, old man. We're ready to go. Are you afraid?
That's right. I'll give you a full course on the house.
Oh no, that's Margareta, I guess.
Margareta!
Hello, kids. So you're okay, huh? We'll talk later. I've got lots of questions for you.
Another of your friends, is it? You youngsters multiply like viruses. Fine, I'll play along. Step forward, my servant. Please. She can even beat Alice one-on-one. Bifrons. Alright. I guess I'll see what their actual element is, if it matters. No, it doesn't seem to matter. I did miss old Greta. Nice. They were. Oh, they were dark. Okay. You've gained more power. That will make our future meetings more interesting. A word of caution. I'll no longer merely be playing along in future fights, so be on your guard. I think he means playing around, right?
Bastard. Got away again. Whoa, I'm gonna like that.
Ah, it's a ghost.
Wait, I'm not.
So you're real? You look solid. I guess you're not a ghost.
Yep, I'm just as you see me.
I guess I'm winning. He's a bit oily, I would say that.
You're tougher to kill than a cockroach. Well, I'm glad to see you're still alive. How are you doing? How's the drunk old man?
He's doing well. He's waiting for you at the inn.
Great. I've got some crucial information. Let's head back to the inn. Get moving, sonny boy.
Ah, it's good to see you, Margareta. I sense a massive cloud of evil descending on the town, so I was a little worried, but it turned out just to be you.
We ran into Bacon again.
You saw Bacon? Did he try to harm you?
No, they said hello and went away. Huh? Who's this handsome man?
Oh, this guy? He's the master of the castle where I stayed. Technically, you didn't stay there.
Yes, I'm the one who took care of the moocher here.
Oh, yeah, I guess he did stay there. We didn't.
My name is Keith. Enchanté, mademoiselle. I'm Margareta, the moocher's babysitter. Nice to meet you, Keith.
Why did you go out without saying anything, Alice? We were worried. I mean, please don't be angry with me, and if you'd rather not talk about it, fine, but maybe if we knew more about what your father was trying to do, certain details might fall into place.
That day, my father and I were supposed to meet with a certain person.
Just say who it was! I know this is an artifact of the Japanese translation, but...
A certain person.
My father said this man was a warlock as powerful as Bacon. My father and I traveled all over Europe exorcising demons. But my father was working on secret missions for the Vatican.
The Vatican?
What's a Vatican anyway? Seriously? That's true, especially not like circa 2002. Which is, I guess, about where we are. That was like peak internet Bacon. James. Oh, is James recurring? I thought he, Wait, doesn't he die in the canon ending of Kudelka?
It's in Italy. It's the seat of the Pope, the leader of the Catholic Church.
Oh, yeah? I mean, we know Yuri's a bit of a bumpkin, but I feel like even someone in Japan would know who the Pope is.
So, did you actually meet this person?
No, Bacon appeared before he arrived.
Can I have your attention, everyone? I don't know who he really is, but I've been investigating Bacon closely for the past several months. The first person recorded in history by the name of Roger Bacon appeared in England in the 13th century. As a priest in the Franciscan order, his scholarly training was at Oxford and Paris universities. His skills as an alchemist and warlock were superb, and his name was known throughout Europe. At that time, he was branded as a revolutionary, but there were also many who felt he was persecuted. It seems he was very critical of the church and was even imprisoned for it.
Huh? That guy's 700 years old? So he's not human after all.
But as I looked deeper into his past, I began to notice some odd things. Roger Bacon may be a peculiar fellow, but in many ways he seems like a very upright individual. It seems that for years he's also aided in leading scholars in the fields of medicine and chemistry.
Upright? Any way you look at it, that guy's twisted. Why then would he kill Alice's father? Doesn't make sense.
That's it. That's the problem. Finally, in Nuremberg in 1540, something happened that completely changed his life. At the time, all of Europe was caught up in the mass insanity of the witch hunts. Bacon was accused by one of his pupils.
Accused? You mean he was put on trial before the church?
A pupil warned the tribunal that Bacon's research had gone too far, threatening to corrupt society. It finally ended in his exile. After that point, we can only catch glimpses of him throughout history, such as now, as a force of evil.
I see. I guess he got sucked down into the murky black depths of sorcery. So the question is, this person that Bacon was trying to prevent Alice's father from meeting, who on earth could it be?
Wouldn't it be best to ask that person directly?
Yes, if someone knows who it is. If you all know his name, why don't you say it?
Alice. The person who introduced Father Elliot to this mystery man. It was Father Doyle, wasn't it?
Yes, but the church was closed and we couldn't get in.
Père Doyle. You fools. Lord Bacon spared your life, yet you still intend to go to the church? I won't let you.
Sorry, that's not my best witch voice, but it's about as well as I'm gonna do today.
That voice. It's like a voice actor who can't do female voices very well.
Arcane Olga, she's watching us from somewhere. Let's hurry.
Alright. Oh god, I kind of want to take Greta back, but I don't want to lose Keith. And I really feel like I have to bring Alice. Alright. Greta it is, I guess. Okay, so she probably needs new equipment, which I'll have to buy somewhere. And let's see. I can probably upgrade her weapon. I'm gonna double check and see if I can't buy her a better weapon before I do that, though. There doesn't seem to be a shop in this town. I did beat Olga in the toilet. Did I get the Earth Gravestone? No, where is that? No weapons here? Okay. But she's got a better. In Nina's house in Bistritz. Okay, I went there and looked through it, but I didn't find anything. Maybe it's only available now. Oh, for fuck's sake. The wind tombstone seems not to be here. after beating Arcane Olga in the bathroom, but the one here isn't available. Wind is after meeting the priest. Okay, so we'll go back to Bistritz. So they really are being very tricky with these things. A tiny sprout has stuck up from the dirt.
You know those wheat seeds in that bag? There were some other weird-looking seeds mixed in with them. Thinking they were seeds of happiness, I sowed them, and these cute little buds popped up.
Okay, nothing worthwhile here either. Quietly watch over it.
I guess I should water it.
Alright, I see. So I guess they all involve little fetch quest things like this. Step on it. A small hope continues to live. I wonder what the thing in Prague will be. I feel like it's going to be in that bathroom. Yuri will have to tap his shoes under the stall until eventually a Republican senator comes out. That's true. A tiny, lovely plant is taking root. I like that we were just about to go meet a priest in Rouen, and we decided to come all the way back across Europe to water a plant. A precious future shines brightly. I mean, who knows what Yuri's watering it with? He doesn't have a watering can on him. Maybe these two situations are more similar than we thought.
The sprouts grew really big, but then they suddenly withered. I thought that was strange since they were doing so well, so I dug them up. When I got to the roots, they were wrapped around some strange stone, like they were protecting it. It was a green stone, and somehow it looked like you. So here, you can have it. Take good care of it.
You received the Earth Gravestone. Alright. So the only one that we can actually use is the wind one right now. But at least that's done. It was a kidney stone. Alright. Well, so Greta doesn't have any accessories. SP decrease only 1 point every 2 turns, but it decreases all your stats? That sucks. Honestly, this isn't bad for her. XP up 20%, but SP gain down 20%. Huh. So normally they gain full SP at the end of battle. So it seems like in most situations that probably wouldn't matter that much. That actually is not a bad choice for Greta, though, because she's a frontliner, but she's a little physically delicate. I'll give her a pocket watch. Alright, well, let's give her the XP up then. Oh, that's a good question. It might, but she seems to never run out of it, really. Well, nobody's talking, which doesn't sound promising. Another lotto ticket. Excellent. No, we haven't found the lotto guy here. I think we have 2 lotto tickets right now. No, 3. All right. Cool.
It's locked from the inside, but looks easy to open.
They do. That is a proven fact. Especially if this guy's an agent of the Vatican, we know.
Open, damn you.
Try a little Vaseline. Okay. Spin ring 3, unlike the normal ring, keeps spinning after 1 rotation. The rotation accelerates as it continues to spin. If you hit all 3 rotations, you succeed. All right. Fuck. This is hard to find. Okay. Fuck off. This back door seems tighter than we thought. Cripes.
Hey, take a look.
Oh god, what do you call it? Never mind. Too late to make the joke. Why can't I think of what it's called?
Who is it?
Oh, I guess it's Father Doyle, right? So,
Hey, are you the priest here?
all right. What does he sound like?
What do you want? Have you come to kill me?
Father Doyle. It's me, Alice Elliott.
Alice? That's impossible. Alice was kidnapped by the devil a long time ago.
Oh fuck, no, that's wrong. I can't do an Irish accent and also a voice at the same time. I don't know why that is, but we'll figure it out. Alice was kidnapped by the devil a long time ago. She can't be alive. Fuck.
I'm sorry to scare you, but it is me. I'm finally back in this town.
Is it really you, Alice? No, no, I don't believe it. You can't fool me. You're just an illusion. You must be the devil, come to take my life away. Oh, whoa.
Please, Father Doyle, tell me about the man my father was trying to meet that day. I want to know. Whatever it takes, I must stop Roger Bacon.
Bacon? No! Wait, I'll tell you everything. Just please spare my life. Please, don't kill me. This is quite serious. He thinks we're all Bacon's lackeys. He must have gone through some unimaginably dreadful experience.
Father, relax. We're not going to do anything to you. Just answer our questions. That's all we want, okay?
Okay. Anything you say.
I really have trouble doing that accent and a voice at the same time.
Alice, I'll tell you everything I know about your father. It all started 23 years ago. In 1890, 3 secret books of magic were stolen from the Vatican.
Oh, okay. I will do that. I may have one, actually.
The books contained forbidden secrets of sorcery and alchemy. Long held under lock and key by the Pope, the disappearance of the books caused the Vatican to panic. They immediately called in 2 of the finest exorcists to find and recover the secret books. One was your father, Father Morris Elliot, and the other was his friend, Father James O'Flaherty.
Father O'Flaherty?
The 2 of them wandered through Europe for many years in search of the missing volumes. They traveled together at first, but when a daughter was born to Elliot, they traveled separately.
Wait, her father's a priest? How? Whatever.
Then in 1899, Father O'Flaherty disappeared in England.
No, in Wales, excuse me.
I remember that. I was only 5 or 6 years old. It was all in the last letter he sent to my father. It said that one of the books had been purchased by a scholar living in Wales, so we went to take a look. But no second letter ever came.
Afterwards, Father Elliot began to hunt for the criminal himself, and then he finally found him.
And it was Roger Bacon.
Yes, but Father Elliot was terrified of Bacon. As well, he should have been. Bacon's a 1,000-year-old demon. There's no humanity left in him. Your father had to protect his wife and daughter, but he knew that if those books were defiled, terrible forces of hell could be summoned to Earth. So then, that was the Demon's Gate invocation. Curse you, Bacon. You steal a holy book and then defile it in your foul experiments. Ugh, blasphemy. In order to discover Bacon's weak points, he continued to look for someone who could help him. That person was also a great warlock and had a history of conflict with Bacon. Fortunately, I was able to contact him. I was certain that he would prove to be a powerful ally.
Huh? So this other guy you're talking about, who's he?
Cardinal Albert Simon. Alice, that is the man that your father was waiting for that evening.
Albert Simon.
So this cardinal that Bacon didn't want your father to meet.
Father, where's Cardinal Simon now?
I believe he... Oh. Ah!
Oh, good, I don't have to do his voice anymore.
You talk too much, old man. You know I've always hated churches.
Olga,
I think it would be best if we finish this here. Lord Bacon will be pleased to be rid of unwanted pests. Well, are you ready?
ha, what a laugh. When I'm done with you, there'll be nothing left.
Alright. Boy, I gotta practice doing an Irish accent with other types of voice. I normally just do it with my own voice. Okay, so she gotta be dark, right? Oh no! Darn. Well, I guess we'll double check. Just in case. What do you say, Greta? On switch. Drop something hard on target's head. That's kind of fun. That's like a real Vicky attack.
Yeah, I could use some help here. Let's see.
Darn, she is dark. Oh well. Okay, so that's fine. We'll just do this. Actually, if I transmogrify or summon the dark thing, and then, ugh, that sucks. And then give it light attack, he'll have resistance to her attacks and attack her weakness. I think. It's only one. Doesn't seem worth it. I might have been muted. Yeah, sorry. Ah. Cure Greta. Ugh. I want to learn this ability. I think she's gone. Nope. Okay. Fuck. She loves this spell. Oh, I really wish I'd brought my light summon. But, oh, I think, yeah, that's it for her. What? That was risky to even go for, but... Shit! Well, if that doesn't kill her... God damn it. I just used that on the wrong person. Fuck off. I hate it when games don't default to the dead person for those things. Get fucked. Oh, I'm super annoyed by that. You.
Father, hold on.
Alice, the Cardinal is in London.
Father,
Yeah, very soon. Well, that was something. All right, let's see if we have a tissue. It does not look like it. So I'll have to get it as a drop. can't do the pit fight anymore. Unless a new one pops up. Where's the lotto person in this town?
I never thought it would happen. Father Doyle completely lost his mind. Perhaps his soul will rest more gently.
Oh, I can do a new set of pit fights later? Okay. I'll go back into the church. Oh, hello. Is my nose, like, too big, or are you, like, thinking it's cool? Is it too dark to see? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You like carrying a lottery ticket? Perhaps you wish to, like, play? Like, sure, I'll, like, play. Alright. Are you, like, ready? Yeah, okay. Accelerator, let's go. Ah, so close. Oh, come on. Ta-da! Once in a while, I, like, know what I want to say and stuff. Guess we may as well go and check the church again. A Jasper Cape. Well, now we can go in the front door. That feels dangerous. I'm getting pretty high on the pedometer. Seal of the Soul. Alright, well that was moderately worth it. Okay, let's see here. What's this new accessory? Okay, looks like the Jasper Cape is armor, maybe? Yes, okay, nice. She's got one. Cool. Alright, well that's it for Rouen, I guess. And there's no reason to go anywhere but London. Old Castle Street.
Oh boy, I guess London doesn't exactly pinpoint it. Well, it is the capital of England. Anyway, doesn't this place look suspicious? You think he's really here? This card guy or whatever.
Cardinal Simon.
Yeah, that's the one.
Enough with the dumb act already. I know you know who I mean.
You people travelers, this part of town isn't safe, so you'd better get back to your hotel. Cardinal Simon's mansion. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. Say, do you want a rare card? I've spent so much money collecting them, I'm broke.
Rare card? I want it, I admit it. I got the sun card.
Thanks a lot.
You bastard. The only thing to see the human heart is liquor. Liquor and, it's a lottery.
Alright, let's go. Priest earrings.
Here's to your elf.
Oh, Christ. Nice.
Go on and take it, you thief. I did my best, you know. I'll ask you a question.
MP consumption decreases 20%. Yeah.
No! Stop! Help!
Hey, quieten down, will ya?
You, what are you doing to that child?
Who the hell are you? Shut up and mind your own business. The law in this town says that all orphans go to the orphanage.
Oh, I see.
Shut up, mind your own business, is it? You and me got a problem, punk.
Ha!
Are you alright? You scraped your knee. Let me take a look at that.
Ouch! I'm okay, ma'am. That hurts, ma'am.
I guess he's a British child. Alright.
You mean miss, don't you?
Okay, miss.
My name's Oliver.
What a horrible way to treat a child. Say there, where's your home, little boy? My own? That way.
Do you want us to take you there, little boy?
Really? Thank you, miss, ma'am.
I don't appreciate that phrase. Now that's a brave lad there. Did you say something?
No.
Well, let's go, shall we?
Is Chris male or female? I can't tell.
Joshua?
Chris!
What happened? You're hurt.
I'm okay, but I was almost taken away by this guy in black. These people helped me.
Oh my, I see. Thank you so much for coming to my brother's rescue. Come on, Joshua. You need to thank them too.
Thanks for everything, sir, miss, and, miss ma'am.
Oh, think nothing of it. But I'm so glad it all worked out. Anyway,
He clearly just picked her pocket, right?
next time you call me Miss Ma'am, I will kill you. Bye-bye now.
She's scary. So I wonder if it's just the two of them.
The older sister seems like a nice kid. Okay. Sister. Even they don't know for sure.
Well, they certainly didn't look at all alike. Anyway, let's go.
Yep.
What is it?
My wallet! I was hiding it in my shirt. I've lost it. Is that true?
That little punk.
Margarita's not optional here, so, like... Yeah, is it just whoever is in your party? Besides Alice and Yuri? It does seem odd that she could get pickpocketed.
What's that? You say you're looking for a couple of kids. I bet you guys got scammed, didn't you? By a couple of London rats.
Well, we got a bar.
Hello, come right in. Why the long face? Did you run into some trouble?
Yeah, I tried to be nice and the brat stole my wallet.
Stole your wallet? Must have been those London rats. I know a little bit about them.
Oh, so, okay.
They're a kids' street gang with a punk named Hallie as their leader. I see him all the time, so I figure they must live around here somewhere.
Well, I guess I'll go back to the inn. The old man should be there by now. I better go greet him.
Alright, we're still at 59.87. I guess I could put the accelerator on somebody. Who's got a pedometer on, actually? Not Yuri. I guess I could put it on Greta. Nobody has one on. I'll figure that out later.
When you think about it, you have to feel sorry for the little brats. If their parents had sent them to school and made them study, they wouldn't have turned bad.
Hallie's a clever kid, and he's brave and kind-hearted, but he does pull his share of pranks. Ever since they took his mum away, he's been looking after kids who've gone through the same thing. No one in the whole town can really hate those kids.
Okay, so Hallie is a boy. I've gotten two options now. Woik. Chris is the female. Oh, so we haven't actually met Hallie. They seem to have the same portrait, though.
What? You got your pocket picked and lost every last penny you had to your name?
Hallie was the little one?
Cripes, you had all of my money, too. I let you out of my sight for a minute, and this is what happens. You can't do this to me.
That's why I'm trying to apologize, okay?
It's not like we needed the money. I mean, look at us.
That's right. You come from the same kind of stock, don't you?
I don't suppose there's any use crying over spilled milk, but what do you intend to do about it? I'm going to catch that punk and get our money back. Maybe bury him up to his neck in the sand. Do you understand? If you do, come on. Let's find some London rats.
Okay, I got it. I'm with you.
Count me in too.
What? Joshua lifted your wallet? He's been up to no good again, the rascal.
Okay, so Joshua's the little one.
That kid's a real headache. No reading and writing for him. He's just always making trouble like this. If I ask him to help at the inn, he makes off with the petty cash and pilfers food and... Ugh. It'll be 300 cash.
Would I like to stay? Sure. Oh yeah, I don't have any money.
Well...
Okay. Oh.
Chaco! Oh, Chaco.
Alright. What did I just pick up? A slingshot? Oh, that's gotta be for Hallie. Seems like a decrepit abandoned house, but if you listen really carefully, you can hear some kind of noise. An old shutter is falling off the house. Looks like the shutter can be moved. Oh no, not again. What the fuck just happened? It didn't move. What am I supposed to do? Oh. I see. Ugh, this is dumb. God damn it. Oh, I really don't understand this. Okay. So it has gravity. It swings back. Oh, bullshit. It was in there. So you gotta slow it down when you get close. God. That is the worst mechanic in the game. Literally.
What's this? Looks like someone lives here.
Oh, you asshole. Why? Why? I'm just looking for items. Demon earrings. Oh, seems like an obvious thing for a child to have. The name Sharon is embroidered on the stuffed doll. Little items seem to have been brought here and carefully lined up. Another lotto ticket. Can I not get through there? I guess not. All right. London Rats. Well, we'll finish off whatever we're doing here. Hallie's a goth. Junk has accumulated to the point where the entryway can't be used.
And then I reached over and lifted the wallet like this. Look at here. Cool colors, eh?
Wow, Joshua, that's awesome.
Yeah, on top of saving my life, they gave me all this money. I'm almost thankful. We found you, but I never thought this place would be the hideout of the London Rats. Well now, do you want to get back what you stole?
How'd you find out?
I can smell a rat. Get it? I'm so sorry. You see, these kids haven't eaten in 3 days. It's no excuse for stealing someone else's money, you know. I really am sorry. Here's the wallet. Though already we used some of the money. Ugh. Please forgive them.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Somehow it feels lighter than before. I wonder how much they spent.
This is a token of my apology.
A crucifix. It's very expensive looking. Who could this have belonged to?
Thank you. It would have been enough just to return it.
Sorry we scared you like that. We're not gonna hurt you.
Do you all live here together?
Uh-huh. None of us has any parents who take care of us. In this town, whenever they find a homeless child, they take him to the orphanage. And don't they take good care of you at the orphanage? No way. Once they take a kid there, he's never seen or heard from again.
Sorry, they're getting Australian now.
Oh, the kids at the orphanage become monsters.
What's that mean?
It means there aren't any good people in this world.
Oh, that's Hallie. Okay.
Hallie! Who are you?
I'm Hallie, leader of the London Rats. I'm like your big brother.
Sorry about Joshua. You should have kept your guard up. God, he sounds Australian. I don't know why.
You have some nerve.
I'm glad you're not from the orphanage, though. All the kids taken to the orphanage disappear mysteriously. So that's why these kids are hiding here.
That's right. All the residents in this area keep their mouths shut, too.
Not an easy place to live in. But you know, it was about the same for me when I was your age.
What are you doing here in this dump, anyway? I'll help you in return for saving one of our little ones.
We're looking for someone. Do you know if there's a mansion around here owned by a person named Cardinal Albert Simon?
Well, if anyone's taking advantage of the orphans, that's probably the local cardinal.
Albert Simon? Hallie, I wonder if old Carl might know something. Yeah, sure. He's an odd one, but he knows a lot about this area. I'm sure he'd help you out if I asked.
All right.
Old Carl lives in the house next to the open lot.
Bye-bye. Sorry about before.
Warning device. Oh boy, the emulator does not like this room. Talisman of Purity. Just stealing all these kids' shit. Alright, well, I guess maybe we'll save meeting old Carl for next time. I'm gonna save here, since we're over time anyway. And we'll call it for today. Equip the crucifix? Okay, I'll have a look at it. Renders all status abnormalities ineffectual. That is amazing. Alright, I will put it on... Oh, I'll put it on Alice, actually. If she could have... Oh, I could give her a pedometer. There we go. Alright, I'll do another save. Alright, yeah, so thanks everybody for coming out. I will be back on Sunday with the end of Suikoden 2, and then we'll move on to Suiko Gaiden Volume 1. Well, thank you for dropping by, Super Philip. And then we'll be back next week with more Shadow Hearts. At some point, I know I need to do Retro Tuesday. I've just been super behind on everything lately. But we'll figure it out. All right, so let's find somebody to raid. I'll pause the emulation because this does not play very well in the background. And let's see who's around. It's relatively early, so someone might actually be still up. Do. What the fuck is this? Go away. What's Jack playing? Let's see if I can get to the raid page. Oh, Persona 3 Reload. No, that's not Jack. That's somebody else. Monkey Island? Oh my god. Oh no, she's playing the Gross Remaster. It looks so awful. But we'll have a look and see what else is around before we commit. Let's see. Somebody is playing Suikoden 1 in Russian, possibly? I can't tell, actually. I don't think Russian uses that diacritic, so it must be like Bulgarian or something. In any case, that's not gonna work. So I guess we'll go and see some Monkey Island, because we love the old LucasArts games. I should do another one on the channel. All right, so thanks everybody for coming out. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.